This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Plenty of support here. He's very adept at protecting the ball. He fancies it. Great defending here. And offside it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Good-looking sequence, this. Electing to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. João Teixeira. Amadou. Wu Ji. Moving into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. Alexander Mitrovic. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koulibaly. Cleared away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Salem Al-Dossari. It's a weighted pass. And full marks for the precision there. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Koulibaly. It's with João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving it forward. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. João Teixeira. And he's in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Salem Al-Dossari. Now what can they do from here? Mitrovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Could be troublesome. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Defending really well. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And clears the danger. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And that is offside. Nicely cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
That is how to apply the pressure. Wu Ji. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Foiling his opponent completely. And fed forwards. "20 minutes to go in this one. Mitrovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee. Getting forward. Can he convert? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. Passing it accurately. This could finish it! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Simple catch, really. Ruben Neves. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? And nicely parried away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward, and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And Laporte in the way. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Al-Ghanam. And teammates to play it to. Mane. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And space here on the flank. They keep plugging away. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Brozovic. Now what can they do from here? Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. This could be troublesome. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And there the move ends for now. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An attack full of promise. Still looking to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Lee Chung-yong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has a go! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Ko. Now this could be productive. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Spot on with that tackle. Darian Bojanic. And he's broken free. Terrific save. And tidy defensive play. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Mane. He's blocked it. Won-sang. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, great attacking play. Can they keep it going? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And players waiting in the centre. Nicely blocked. Might work out. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brozovic. Simakon. Could be dangerous. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ko. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, time is ebbing away, and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Teammates available. Gustavo. Promising looking ball. Leonardo. At times they make passing look easy. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amadou. Chance to run at them. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gustavo. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Splendid defending. Lee. Amadou. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a fantastic diving save. Short corner taken. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Just the challenge that was required. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, they keep passing away. Gustavo. Oh, surely. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Now Joao Teixeira. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Joao Teixeira. Lee. And given acres of space to attack here. No-nonsense clearance. Leonardo. Gustavo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Taken short. Putting them under the cosh. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's lost possession. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gabriel Zinho. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Good ball to switch the play. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the cut back. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Wu Ji. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Counter-attacking chance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. High-octane football. We can virtually... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Joao Cancelo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it superbly. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Moon. That's someone to play it to. Stopped a surefire goal. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
In position, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well-timed tackle.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Ruben Neves. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Cho Young-wook. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Chance to finish. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Might really be able to trouble them here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Lingard. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he play it in? Cutting the ball back. Marvellous anticipation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Milinkovic-Savic. Top-class defending. Moon. Counter-attacking chance. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they find a gap in the defence? And offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Aldosari. And they know they need to stop him. And that is how to block. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Milinkovic-Savic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Breaking at pace. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Aldosari. Ontolodi. Salem Aldosari. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Lodi. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Good technique displayed. Crossed into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Jesse Lingard. And we will have just one additional minute. Jesse Lingard. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Mahrez in the advanced position. But will they be... Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lee. Wu Ji. It comes to absolutely nothing. Great defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it in. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. A move of promise on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Crucial piece of defending. Plenty of options. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Vega. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. What a block! No, not the best challenge. Happy to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, no damage done. Tony. He's given it away. Amadou. Lee. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Galeno. Vega. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he take the chance? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. João Teixeira. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And slipped through beautifully. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Majrashi. Good use of advantage. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. And cleared away. João Teixeira. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Galeno. Al-Johani. Now they've lost it. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. What can he do with it now? Manafa. Is this the moment? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Riyad Mahrez. And passing it well. Taking care of business defensively here. Vega. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can they stop it going in? Well, no damage done. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Good through ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Wilson Manafa. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And that's a corner. Brozovic taking. And efficient defending. Malcolm. So a corner here. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Now can they be creative from here? Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And the referee playing advantage. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. The cross is on. Ronaldo. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Brozovic. Now with Mane. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Brozovic. Brozovic. Body in the way.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Again the woodwork. Marvellous anticipation. Playing it short. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Potential danger here. Mitrovic. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mitrovic. That's a good pass. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And possession lost by Al Hilal. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And room now out on the flank. Palmed away by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Strong hand on that one. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A very effective challenge put in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Al-Ghanam. Otavio now. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Under pressure, can he do it? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, that's splendid play. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, fancy footwork. Must score! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And players waiting in the centre. Promising move. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Cho Young-wook. Kim Jin-soo. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lingard. Decent position. Who can he pick out? It comes to nothing in the end. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And teammates to play it to. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. High quality defending. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Dangerous looking through ball. Kang. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cutting in. Magnificent defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lingard. Delivering it into the box. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. That's a useful cross. He read it well, but still work to do. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lingard. He's going to have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Vigorous defending. Great block again. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Over it comes, but the keeper takes command of the situation. Lingard. No, not the best challenge. Chance to play it in. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Dangerous looking attack. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now what can they do from here? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Could cross it in here. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Half-hearted clearance. And teammates around him. Lingard. Foiling his opponent completely. It looks promising. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Lingard pulls it back. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. He's going forward well here. Mane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Important facet of his play. And how about that for a save? He takes aim. Great defending. Delivered into the box. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. And stopping the danger. Gustavo. Oh, chance perhaps. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Strong hand on that one. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And this is Brozovic. Gabrielzinho. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. Mane. Gustavo. Leonardo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. 1-0 then. A really good pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gustavo. Mastery of the passing game. Leonardo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Al-Hanam. He has teammates around him. And cuts inside. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Really well played pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. So a throw in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Firing it towards goal. And Laporte in the way. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal! 2-0 now, and back underway. Can he play it in? And he did what he had to do defensively. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Dangerous looking attack. Mane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And danger averted. Well read. Mane. Now Brozovic. Oh, great attacking play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Mane. Now Brozovic. This looks more than decent. Just couldn't get it through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gabrielzinho. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Milinkovic-Savic. A creative look about this. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. They do pass the ball with authority. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, no danger now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Galeno. Kessié has it. What a brilliant pass. It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kessié. Chance to do damage. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's given us away. Veiga. Delightful pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This could be troublesome. He's in position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. What can he do with it now? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Ibanez. Gabri Veiga.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander Mitrovic. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kessié. Majrashi. Ibanez. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Galeno. Ibanez. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Tony. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alexander Mitrovic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to the...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Crossing into the middle. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Angles it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Won Sang. Ko. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Salem Al-Dossari. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Won Sang. And credit due, a good intervention. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's blocked it! Who can they pick out? He's lost it. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Ruben Neves. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper. Ko. Won Sang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Darijan Bojanic. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Now let's see what they can do here. It's still there for him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Into the final 20 minutes. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Decent position. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Going well. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And players waiting at the far post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Now, not the best challenge. Salem Al-Dosari. Mitrovic. Can he finish them off? And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Punched away. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Did well to win the ball back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, great vision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nicely blocked. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who can he pick out? Great defending. This could level it. Denied once more. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Look,
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the emphasis is on creativity. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, tremendous block. Raspadori. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And strong play here. But just like that, possession changes hands. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. Barella. Excellent block. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Barella. Tonali with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Bastoni tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Declan Rice. Regained possession. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Foden. And Bellingham. Foden. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Sandro Tonali. Moving into the advanced position. Can he play it in? Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Here's Kane. Wonderful block.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Barella. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Options in the middle. Well, winning back possession. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Curtis Jones. And back to Bellingham. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Davide Fratesi. This attack looks highly promising. Crucial piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. Well, will it be Harry Kane? In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Di Lorenzo. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Rashford. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. And able to close down the shots. Ricci. Moise Keane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Henderson. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And keeping it out. And taken short. Sané. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Could play it in. High quality defending. Koundé. Determined block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Michael Olise. Koundé. Upamecano. Kone. Danger here as he runs at them. Mbappe! Couldn't grab hold of it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Tim Kleindienst. Germany in a position of menace. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Michael Olise. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Jamal Musiala. And a long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And France regaining possession. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Good tackle. Leon Goretzka. Incisive pass. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent defending. Constantly thwarted. Sané. Leroy Sané. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Hernandez. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Kleindienst. Sané has it. And so there it is. The first half has come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position for Germany to be in. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Schiller. Kleindienst in possession. Jamal Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Goretzka. Looking to cut inside. Well, chance perhaps. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Now sending it in. Danger averted. Goretzka. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It might still be problematic. Goretzka. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And offside it is. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And they're making a change. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dembele. Olise. Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joshua Kimmich. 10 minutes left for play. Musiala. Well, they still have designs on the win. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And they will make the change now. Kleindienst. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Plenty of support here. This could be the moment. Constantly thwarted. Koundé. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, they've given him too much space. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. And taken short. Dalot. Foiling his opponent completely. It's one corner after another. Still not clear. Ronaldo Silva. Ronaldo! Strong hand on that one. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. And Bernardo Silva has it. Great defending here. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Conceição. Leao. Terrific block. Ronaldo feeds it. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cucurella. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And teammates to play it to. And that is offside. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Dalot. Pressing like that will help the cause. Crossing opportunity. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. Cucurella. Cucurella. Morata. Well, he's certainly not alone. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Silva. Ferreira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a lovely ball. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. It looks promising. And Portugal regaining possession. Diogo Dalot. Leao. Superb block. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Ruben Dias. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pedro Porro in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. The cross is on. Nice looking move, this. And still dangerous. And the ball back with Spain now. Morata. And support available. Straightforward for the keeper. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Ronaldo threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Williams. And the flag does go up offside. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Morata. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And he's made headway. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So the ball is running again at 2-2. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But they dealt with the threat posed. Laporte. And Fabian. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Pedri. Fabian. Who can he pick out? Oh, breezing past him. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly.
Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Ricci. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Running room in the wide position. Sandro Tonali. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sandro Tonali. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Barella. That's a good-looking ball. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Messi. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Shaping to shoot. Simple save, really. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Martinez. Well, they keep the ball moving. And tidy defensive play. Samuele Ricci. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Moise Keane. Good through ball. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Fernandez. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. McAllister. And an astute piece of defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
McAllister. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Feeding it through. Not messing around with that clearance. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for someone to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Rodrigo de Paul. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. He's going forward well here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Advantage played. Fernandez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson.
And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Good-looking move. It's a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And knocked out of there. Cutting the ball back. Just can't get it past him. And still dangerous. He's blocked it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner favoured. This looks more than decent. And drawing it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. Aimed towards Mbappe. Not messing around with that clearance. Saliba. Just the clearance that was needed. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Breaking at pace. Can they profit from this? A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Ronaldo. That's a good ball. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And clearing it away. Olise. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Rafael Leao. Crossing possibilities. And Bernardo Silva has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. France looking dangerous here. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Kone. Well, good run and good ball control. And whipped into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Hernandez. Chance here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, great vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get themselves in front here? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Oh, tremendous vision. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Able to close down the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Will he play it in? A good and fair challenge. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Room to roam here for France. Electing to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice looking pass. He's blocked it. It's a promising move from Portugal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Throw in for France coming up. Rabiot. Silva. Inacio. Mensch. Oh, he's given the ball away. Olise. Now Rabiot. He has teammates around him and blocked for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Leao. And cutting in from the flank. Ronaldo! And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And a short corner, let's see. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Diogo Dalot. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is this the moment? And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Javier Correa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. That is a tackle and a half. Can he play it in? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Javier Correa. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gonzalo Montiel. This might have potential. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Oh, the threat is there. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Maximiliano Meza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Options in the centre. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. So a throw in here. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alejandro. In possession, Aquino. An alert intervention. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And they have possession again. Aquino. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendes has it. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Isla. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. Could be. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Isla. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Enzo Perez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Facundo Colidio. And delivered into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Isla. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Strong but fair tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Gutierrez. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Short corner taken. There's the cut back. Montiel. Borja. Still pushing for a winner. He fancies it. Terrific block there. Oh, fine stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Petzela. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Correa. Oh, tremendous vision. Fed over towards the back post. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Textbook defending inside the box. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the corner's been given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Growing pressure here, and another corner. thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Vital intervention. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Couldn't quite hang on. Crucial piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. He has time to play it over. And that will be a corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Played over. Danger averted for now. And possession changing hands. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they're going for the short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Foiling his opponent completely. Arsamendia. Neves with it. It's with Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. And a tidy tackle. Chance to attack using width. Options in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And support available. Could be dangerous. Can they stop it going in?
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not away completely. Able to close down the shot. This looks promising out wide. Santiago Ascasibar. Long way out this. And pushed away to safety. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santiago Ascasibar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Santiago Ascasibar. Can they create something? And angling it back. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mesa. Can he take the chance? And he's fired it against the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence?
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cetre. And Carrillo has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity to take the lead. Crucial piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And he has options available. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Great ball over the top. Couldn't keep it. Carrillo. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it might still work out for them. They got a good palm on it. Still pushing for a winner. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Cetre. Santiago Ascasibar. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always.
Great opportunity, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Spot on with that tackle. Passing it accurately. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Cuts it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He's lost it. Creative look about this. Can't miss, surely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. And foul it is then. He has time to play it over. It's there for him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
Promising pass. And possibilities inside the box. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He's allowed his opponent to get past him, and he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And players waiting in the centre, shown inside. Well, body in the way. And playing it back. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, good hands there from the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An attack full of promise. Chance to cross. And he favours the inside route. Must be! Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Cuts it back. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. A foul, but advantage played. Really getting stuck in. And passing it through. Has a go. He's blocked it. Happy to shoot. That's really good controlled defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Good ball over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just 10 minutes to go. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Struggling to get it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, behind for another corner. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Carrillo! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Coroso. That's a good-looking pass. And that is how to block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sosa. Good tackle, taken away. Well, very effective play in possession. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Nice looking move, this. This could level it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Well read to put an end to that attack. Arroyo. Well, he's lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well cleared away. Carrillo. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Coroso. Decent position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves with it. That's a well-struck pass. He's blocked it. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Leone. Chala. It's with Coroso. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, possibilities inside the box. On the offensive. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Oh, tremendous vision. Genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On the ball, Palacios. Options in the middle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will it happen for them? Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. 30 minutes to go then. This is looking threatening, and let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Coroso. I must say, this looks promising. Direct ball into the box. Easy save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carrillo. And he takes it away. Octavio Rivero. Cross could be useful. Just knocked it out of there. And it's opening up. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Skipping away. Clean challenge. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Sosa. Plenty of support here. Santiago Ascasibar doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, they have it again. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Baez. Oliveira. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And Perez now. It might be on for them. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick thing. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. That's a lovely ball. Determined defending. Oliveira. Moving into the advanced position. In possession, Perez. Could be threatening. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Promising possession, this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Dangerous ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oliveira. Baez. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oliveira. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Could be dangerous. It has to be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But they dealt with the threat posed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And blocked for now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Sosa. Javier Cabrera. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just made sure nothing came of that. It's looking promising. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Oliveira. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sosa on the ball. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It should be! Oh, body in the way, crucially! A very timely interception. Well, clattered away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Sosa. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sosa with it. This looks promising. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
He's going forward well here. Could be troublesome. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that's a corner. Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Coroso. Anibal Chala. It looks promising. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Excellent defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Dixon Arroyo. And space to cross it. Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It was on its way in. Coroso. Chala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, he's gone for goal. Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Coroso defended it well. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And providing width. Teammate in support. Oh, he's blocked it! Anibal Chala. Lost possession. Good-looking move. Wonderful chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Leone. It's with Caruso. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? High quality defending. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Promising pass. And now their turn to have the ball. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. The delivery. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, far from the ideal pass. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Able to block it. Now, options are plenty. And forward they go, chasing the game. And crossed in there. And clears his lines. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Can he finish them off? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chance to finish. Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And thumped away. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Just the challenge that was required. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And can they prize them open now? Miguel Borja. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he read it superbly. Top-class defending. Borja. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Read it superbly to take back possession. And support available. And a fine cross. Can he put them in front? Not to like about that pass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Maximiliano Meza. I must say this looks promising. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good strike. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. It looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking move this. Maximiliano Meza. He's blocked it. Genuine chance. And he struck the post.
And problem solved for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they keep passing away. Acuna. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they convert? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Was an important piece of defending.
And unable to keep possession.
Dangerous looking attack. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Now, options are plenty. Galoppo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Good bit of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And the flag has gone up. Offside.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
It's looking promising. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And that was a very fine read. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to play it in. A good and fair challenge. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect...
And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And swept out of there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Pizarro on the ball. Well, he's lost it. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. That's a lovely ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. On the ball, Mendes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Can they create something from here? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Now Gutierrez. And the defensive intervention there. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back and providing width. And cuts inside. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Aquino. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sosa. And room now out on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes aim! And the ball is loose. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Isla. Isla. And a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be threatening. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. No let-up on the pressing front. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Time for a change then. Big chance to get them on terms. He can't hold on to it. Eric Mesa could cross it in here. Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Aquino. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really good wide play, but the danger averted for now. Aquino. Plenty of options. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Volados. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Moving the ball effectively. And a simple clearance, a good one. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Good-looking sequence. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not the best clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Still passing it around with authority. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Dangerous-looking attack. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
He's protecting it effectively. And given away. Now can they make something happen? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Might be onto something with that ball. It's a cross towards the near post. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat averted. Now, options aplenty. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. I must say, this looks promising. How about the cross? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And they know they need to stop him. Excellent passing. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice looking move, this. Really good interception. Well, that is how to play advantage. Good looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And struggling to get the shot off. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And teammates to play it to. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
10 minutes to go then.
Down by a goal. This could be their final. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fruitful looking attack. And the decision is one of offside here. And time for the change now. Could cross it in here. And cutting in from the flank. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. It hasn't come to very much. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good...
Is this the moment? Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Colidio. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Marcos Acuna. How about the cross? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. And a lot to like about this attack. Terrific block. Well, gifting away possession. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. Well, it might still work out for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Able to block it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alejandro. Borja. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Will it happen for them? Well, the danger is still there. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Pulls it back. And a confident clearance. Montiel. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Just the challenge that was required. A concession of a corner here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And dealing with the danger. Promising possession, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So a personnel change then. Able to get a body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Struggling to keep the ball. And he has options available. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Sebastian Driussi. A very good tackle. Still pushing for what could be a winner. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And the attack fizzling out. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Borja. And very deftly cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. Aliendro. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. He's blocked it! Oh, good save. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him,
Derek,
Stuart?
they must finish here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Arsamendia. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mesa. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Petzela. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Colidio. Passing it accurately. And a decent delivery. Could be troublesome. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sosa. Who can he pick out? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good movement. Marcos Acuna. And an astute piece of defending. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well read to ease the pressure. He might be able to profit from the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Marvellous anticipation! Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Fruitful looking attack. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Oh, danger here. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Mastery of the passing game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And that is offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Could play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Carrillo. And support available. Has a go. And not cleared away properly. Looking for a teammate. It's opening up for them. Tremendous block. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Meza. Struggling to keep the ball. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Alejandro. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to handle the pressure. Sosa. And providing width. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with top and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now with Palacios. That's really good and effective physical play. And possibilities here. Clears it away. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Driussi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Distributing it well. Could still be dangerous. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, they keep passing away. And quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And teammates to play it to. Shot attempted. Excellent block. Castillo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rivero. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now what can they do from here? Putting them under the cosh. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Arroyo. Arriaga. Leone. Rivero. What can they do from here? Coroso. Excellent passing. Could be troublesome. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, breezing past him. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Clearance needed to be better. Firing it in. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Decent position. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And using his body to good effect. Now, high quality defending. Chala. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. A foul, but advantage played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And space here on the flank. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity here, and nicely parried away.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Determined defending. And now Gomez. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. And a strong tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that one has promise. No-nonsense clearance. Caruso. Well, possibilities inside the box. And stopping the danger. Might really be able to trouble them here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, tremendous vision. Driven in low. Well, they can keep possession now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, did well to skip through. But stout defending when it mattered. Arroyo. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball, and he keeps it down. That's a nice-headed goal.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Chala. It's with Caruso. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Sosa. And the flag has gone up, offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It needs an accurate cross. Can't miss, surely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Medina. Christian Medina. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking sequence, this. He could pick out a teammate. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And a decent delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Palacios. It's a neat move. He's putting his body on the line. Promising possession, this. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. On the ball, Palacios. Nice looking move, this. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Cross fired over. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, this could really help the cause. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. No foul play, says the referee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And short it is. Cross could be useful. An attack full of promise. That's a routine take.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And time for the change now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Carrillo. And it's with Askasibar. Well, that's not textbook defending. And denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santiago Askasibar. How can they nudge in front late on here? He takes aim. Excellent block. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Well, racing past his man. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Plenty of support here. A disappointing end to the move. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a decent delivery. Thumped clear. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Vidal. Isla. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. That's useful play. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Coroso. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Committed challenge. Octavio Rivero. Coroso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the header just wide of the mark. Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Coroso, and unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Defending really well. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing productive, really. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Options in the centre. Can he put it away here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pizarro on the ball. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nice looking pass. Delivered into the area here. No nonsense clearance. Shown inside. It should be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the substitution will occur now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pizarro on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Gutierrez. Aquino. It's with Pavez. Excellent defending. And now Gomez. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gutierrez. Aquino. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, the chance to take the lead goes a-begging.
Well, so late in the match, what a chance to win the game. That's a poor finish, really.
A bit sloppy in possession. Tension building, still level. That's well blocked. Leone. Corosso. Leone. Chala. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. Can he make it count? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And crossing towards the far post. And still danger here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Who can he pick out? And behind it's gone for a corner. And short it is. Trying to find the right angle of attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Perez now. They couldn't maintain possession. Montiel. Petzela. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Ball is loose. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fernandez. Fruitful looking attack. Chance here. Determined defending. Montiel. Enzo Perez. I must say this looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. And cutting inside. Brilliantly blocked. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro, using his strength to shield the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. He got a good palm on it. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Excellent block. Sosa on the ball. Baez. Well, that's splendid play. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is. They lead. lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here.
Baez. And playing it through. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Twenty minutes to go.
Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Good movement. Lanzini. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Delivered into the area here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Baez. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live... Can they convert? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them perhaps. Goretzka. Sané has it. Sané. Guerrero. Looking for someone to play it to. Kimmich. Chance to equalise. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The corner from Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, no stopping him. He's got to score! Oh, a fantastic save. But the onside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Kane. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Oh, he's through here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. That's useful play. And he might be through here. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Olise. Jamal Musiala. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Sané. Guerrero. Can he do it? Closing down well. Determined defending. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Sheik. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Oh, danger here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Sheik. Passing it accurately. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he takes it on! And getting across to stop it. Going short. It might be on for them. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Michael Olise. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. And Patrick Schick now. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Musiala. Well, that one has promise. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Sané. Goretzka. No way through. Sané. On to Kane. Denied once more. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Return to Goretzka. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cutting the ball back. And that brings the attack to an end. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Cross could be useful and still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Kane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Amin Adli. Schick. Grimaldo. Can they create something from here? 20 minutes to go. Oh, breezing past him. Well in there to tidy up. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Able to deal with the threat. Really good challenge. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Kane. On to Goretzka. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Adli. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Thomas Müller. Well-timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, managing to beat him. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will...
It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Who can he pick out? Brandt. And he takes on the shot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Orban. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a...
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And tidy defensive play. Gertruida. Oh, lovely ball. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Zayvald. It's there for him. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. Constantly thwarted. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass?
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Delivering it. Did his job defensively. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Brandt. Riosson. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. Well, potential danger. Gross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Pascal Gross. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Top class defending. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Brandt. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Simons. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lukeba. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicolas Seiwald. And the referee playing advantage. Can he play it in? Well shown inside. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Riosson. Could cross it in here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Xavi Simons. Raum. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Felix Mecha. Riosson. 10 minutes to go then. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it is a Dortmund corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And options in the centre. Oh, big opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Openda. Oh, did well to skip through. Terrific block there. And I think the threat has been averted. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brandt. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Now he must favour the cross. An attack full of promise. Xavi Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Real chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Joshua Kimmich. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Not showing good patience. Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Orban. David Raum. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Magnificent defending. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Good through ball. Who can he pick out? Can't miss, surely! And the post denied him. Kimmich. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, Leipzig had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them because they've struggled so far today?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Simons. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Harry Kane! What a commitment to defending. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Electing to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. David Raum. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Zijvoud. Simons. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Oh, nice ball. And cleared away. Vili Orban. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich, difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, he's blocked it! Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. The cross is on. Lima. Now with Sané. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Here it is now, a substitution. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, the Leipzig fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. And crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Guerrero. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Poulsen. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Poulsen. Being egged on by the crowd. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Read it well, cleared it well. It's one corner after another. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have... Opportunity it is! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Can he finish? A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Now, options aplenty. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Schick. Schick. He's in with a chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. 3 goals without reply. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Oh, they have it again. And just blotting out the danger. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Felix Metscher. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway at 3-1. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Julian Rierson. Lovely ball over the top. Brandt. Well, nothing productive, really. Wirtz. Good distribution. Giving it a try. It was on its way in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, blocked it! Tar. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
So, half-time, closing the book on the... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Mecha. Emre Can now. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Superbly read and executed. Tar. Garcia with it. Nice looking pass. Florian Wirtz. The fans are shouting shoot, and that's a very good parry. Bensebaini.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
So a half an hour remaining. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Adeyemi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. It comes to absolutely nothing. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Now the attack fizzled out. Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Not all that convincing defensively. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. And teammates around him. Grimaldo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He's in behind the defence here. Still could be dangerous. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the...
Opportunity! Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
It might be on for them. Brandt stopped a certain goal. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Olise. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Svensson. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Joshua Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Kimmich. He continues his run. Defending really well. Kane! And a decent save, full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Riosson. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Brandt. Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Played in there. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. No-nonsense clearance. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And off the post that time. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Promising possession, this. Gross. Could cross it in here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Pascal Gross. They really look after the ball when they have it. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Svensson. Giovanni Reina. Riosson. Pascal Gross. Well, high marks for that pass. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And he favours the ins. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Musiala. Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jamal Musiala. Able to get his body in the way. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Mastery of the passing game. Good looking cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Here it is now, a substitution. Guerrero. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. Guerrero. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Huge block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And time for the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Clearing is away. Harry Kane waits. Not a particularly strong challenge. He's blocked it. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end. And Excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Incisive pass. What a block! This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space afforded him. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Manafa. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lee. João Teixeira. Oh, a vital interception. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Malcolm. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it! How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Malcolm! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Wilson Manafa. He's going forward well here. It needs an accurate cross. And the danger cleared. Malcolm. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lee. And defensive play to be applauded. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Wilson Manafa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This attack looks highly promising, but the danger averted for now. Renan Lodi and Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And teammates to play it to. Neves. And return to Malcolm. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Will he play it in? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Superb effort to keep it in. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Koulibaly. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Salem Al-Dossari. Space afforded him. Mitrovic. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's found a pocket of space. And played in. No-nonsense clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Well, let's see about the cross. Got to it easily, the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, this is looking promising. Brozovic. Ko. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Mane. Good movement. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's an important intervention. They couldn't maintain possession. Mane. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. It might be on for them. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong regained possession. Oh, danger here. Splendid defending. Won-sang. Ko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Brozovic. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And taken short. Brozovic. And pulled back. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kang. This attack looks highly promising. Darijan Bojanic. Lost possession. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. And clears the danger. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Won-Sang. Ko. Bojanic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Options in the centre. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. There to win it back. Can they create something from here? And whipped into the box. Plays it back. Just couldn't get it through. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, great read there to intercept. 10 minutes to go. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. No way through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And continues his run. And threading it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ko. And we will have just one additional minute. Good ball over the top. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. What would this great sport be without... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Gustavo. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Can he play it in? Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, racing past his man. Has eyes for goal. Superb stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Read it well. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, he fancies his chances. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Decent position. Has a go! And pushed away to safety. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Must score! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. 1-0 then. Gabrielzinho. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Good defending. And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. João Teixeira. Gustavo. Leonardo. Chance here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Wu Ji. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lee. Trying his luck. Great defending here. And the whistle is sounded for...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gustavo. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, running room in the wide position. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Gabrielzinho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Options in the centre. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Cuts it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1.
Leonardo.
It needs an accurate cross.
It's a neat move. And well positioned to clear. Gustavo.
Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Really good challenge. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Wu Ji. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Gustavo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gustavo.
Wu Ji. And he takes on the shot. Not out of the woods yet. Determined defending.
Well, possibilities in the centre.
Oh, this looks useful.
Lee.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. He's got to score! In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Cho Young-wook. Well, good run and good ball control. And drawing it back. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Being pressed and pressed high. Milinkovic-Savic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Promising attack this. Chance to play it in. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Joao Cancelo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Lingard lost it. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, nice ball over the top. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Very quick thinking there. No panic, just passing. Cho. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, fancy footwork. That's not a bad ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Jesse Lingard. Oh, good vision. Cho Young-wook. He's beaten his man. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Distributing it well. Lodi. And the cross into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Moon Seon-min. They need to get tighter. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And well positioned to clear. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Lingard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Al-Qahtani. And continues his run. Milinkovic-Savic. Precise ball movement. Could cross it in here. Milinkovic-Savic. It was on its way in. Lingard. Counter-attacking chance. It's got to be! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Malcolm. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mitrovic. Crossing opportunity. Takes the shot. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And efficient defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Very effective pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Can he convert? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Teammates available. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Ivan Toney. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Kessié. Toney. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amadou. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Well, good use of the ball. Galeno. Really vital interception. Wilson Manafa. He has teammates around him. Ambitious effort. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Not smooth in possession. Mahrez. Mahrez. Just cutting off the supply. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Options in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A really good pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wilson Manafa. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Riyad Mahrez. And foul it is then. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Really good block. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Al-Johani. Galeno. Vega. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a routine take. João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Majrashi. Tony. On to Mahrez. Oh, that's fine defensive play. It should be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Amadou. Making progress. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Galeno. Kessié has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fluency of movement. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Just knocked it out of there. João Teixeira. Couldn't keep it. Mahrez. Tony. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Not really the ideal clearance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee has given them a corner. They take it short. Now, will the cross work out for them? And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...